What's up, everybody? I can't believe it. I truly can't believe it, chat. We are back in Scarlet. Because there is a brand new Outbreak event. Let's get online. This is so weird, chat. Put in all the Scarlet Violet information in like my stream tags and like on the YouTube side. It's so weird. It's so weird, chat. It's so weird. This is also my very first Outbreak event with my Switch 2. So this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be very weird. I forgot how to, okay. I forgot how to play the game. Why is the map here? Ugh. Okay. Gosh, can we get a, can we get a better map in Winds and Waves, please? Okay, I definitely need to open a source window for this one to see what I'm doing. Okay, so we got quite a few Pokemon here, chat. We've got some Pokemon to talk about. So at Casseroya Lake, we've got our dear friend Dondozo. We got Tatsugiri. We got Veluza. Happini's not part of the event. So basically it's all fish. Well, in Slowpoke. And Psyduck. So Psyduck, Slowpoke, Tatsu, Veluza, and Dawn are in Paldea. And then this is a very spicy one, chat. It's Basculin. Hisui Basculin. If you haven't gotten a shiny Basculegion, this is 100% the time to do it. We also have, which this is crazy. Imagine going back and telling myself in like 4th or 5th grade that in the year 2026 there'd be an Outbreak event where basically shiny Phoebus would grow on trees. So Phoebus and Hisui Basque are in Kitakami. And then in Blueberry, we got Lapras. Just one Lapras Outbreak? That's terrible. But not only that, Chad, they also have a shot at a rare mark. So let me go over those. Actually, let me just bring up the page. We'll go over the page together. I don't know why that keeps happening. Okay, so we gotta crop that. So here's what we're dealing with, chat. Dondozo has a shot at the Rowdy mark. Tatsu, the Crafty mark. All Tatsus are crafty. They're crafty little sushis. Veluza's Ferocious. So this is all Casseroya Lake. And then we got Absent-Minded Psyduck, Zoned Out Slowpoke, Prideful Phoebus, Ferocious Basculin, and an Intellectual Lapras. Yes, quite. Lapras is such an intellectual. Oh, yes, of course. So that's the, That's the bulk of the information. There's also a Terra raid. There's a Mightiest Magikarp raid, which has anybody done that? Is it, like, genuinely difficult, or is it a joke? I can't tell. But I also have my... Here's the chart that I'm consulting. So this is for... I can't believe I had to Google sandwich recipes in the year 2026, chat. I cannot believe it. So here's Sparkling 3 plus Title plus either Humongo or Teensy. I just found this from Reddit, so... Who do I want to go after first? I might end up doing Dozo first. So we're gonna need water, so cucumber, cucumber. But yeah, if you need a little sandwich guide, chat, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going Bozo first, chat. Because we all know it's gonna get added in Champions eventually. What's up, everybody? Okay, so we got... This is gonna be so weird. Let's go to Lag Lake! Come on, chat, we're going to Lag Lake! Oh, the frame rate in this game is so different on the Switch too. Okay, let's see. Hi, fellas. What's going on? How's it hanging? Oh my god, I haven't been here. Oh, look at Belly Bolt. Look at this Belly Bolt. He's glittery. All that glitters. Might be smooth, but it's still ugly as hell. Okay, where was that? It's, oh geez, it's over here. Kind of an odd... It seems like it's more in the ocean than anything, but okay. Wait, how do you I forgot how to fly. Wait. I forgot how to fly. I forgot. What's up, everybody? Okay, we got it. We got it. It is left stick, chat's correct. Okay, I remember how to fly now. It's been so long! Look at it. Look at the frames. Gyarados is way too common of a Pokemon. I kind of miss the T-posing Dondozo whiskers. Now, unfortunately, I have all of these Pokemon shiny already, so none of this is gonna go for the living dex. We're going for some rare marks, though, for sure. For sure, for sure. The flight has no sense of momentum. It doesn't, no. Oh, hi, frogs. Oh, hi, Froggy. Down here? Oh! Is this the land where Dozo lives? Oh, this is a shit Outbreak spot. I like how if you look down, it just looks like one shade. Hello? Can I do something for you, Tropius? Can I help you? You need something, bud? Damn, this Outbreak location sucks. Shinies shouldn't have sounds or sparkles in the water. Well, apparently they have decided against that for Gen 10, allegedly. Hey, the 20 stream streak! Let's go! Have any of you done the mightiest Magikarp raid, chat? Is it a joke? Is it actually tough? Golduck, no, you have so much to live for! Actually, maybe you don't, Golduck. Apparently you're not getting anything. Okay, I think it's time to make a sandwich. I think it's time. It just started tonight. The Outbreak event just started, so... It just started, this evening, so you haven't missed anything. Oh, look at Golden Go. Golden Go looks so much better in this game than it does in Champions. Something about the metallic textures in Champions. Odd. Just like this green plate. Okay. So we're going for Sparkling 3, Title 3, and Humongo. Although getting a really tiny Dondozo would be cute. Is that really all I need? Yay, we got the candy corn on the bread. I missed the candy corn. Just kidding, I didn't miss the candy corn. I lied. Mmm, delicious. Yummy. I can't believe they never sold any of these tablecloths. They had an opportunity, a rare opportunity to make picnic Pokemon merchandise. Yummers. Oh wow, it's been so long. I'm so rootin' and tootin' in this game. I wish I could bring this cowboy hat into... Okay, we did it! Okay, so all you need is 1 cucumber and 2 spicy herba, chat. That's all you need if you want water. I'm scanning, just scanning the perimeter. Okay, Don. Oh yeah, Dragalge's over here. Oh. Hi, Veluza. Hi, Veluza. It's been a while since I've seen you, my friend. Wow, this is so weird, chat. It's so weird. Look at all of them! Look at all these Dons! There's so many! There's so many Dons! Oh, we got Luminion and Finneon. Palafin's over here! Oh my god, there's so many! There's so many Dawn. I dream the dream of Dawn. Who we got over here? Oh, Weasel. I actually need Floatzel shiny. I'm getting overloaded, chat. There's too much here. Oh my god, there's so many. Look at me. I'm driving my invisible boatmobile. What's up, everybody? We just made a water sandwich when we're gonna look for some Dons. We're gonna look for some yellow Dons. Which Dondozo, I think, has a 5% chance at being rowdy. I think that was Dondozo's mark. A rowdy Don. Oh, Shelter's over here. Where's Cloyster's form, chat? When are they gonna give my boy Cloyster something? Okay, checking Finneon, Luminion. Yeah, that's right. I guess I could, Okay, hold on. Mushy Mush can't do this. Golden Go can, though. Oops. Huh? Oh. Hi. Hello there, sir. I didn't see you there. Why, hello there. Alright, we'll send Otto out here. No, don't go away. Keep going. Keep going. This is a classic Gen 9 matchup right here. Oh, there's Cloyster over there. Oh my gosh, I'm like... I'm getting hit by Invisible Dozo. Oh no. We're so back, chat. We're so back in Scarlet. We're getting looped into battles. It's like we never left. But when you close your eyes, it's like nothing's changed at all. We're so back. Look at them all! It's like an infestation. Imagine if Dondozo was scaled properly, too. Because Dondozo is a huge Pokemon. I think it might be a little bit smaller than Kyogre. The best thing about Dondozo is that if it's shiny, we'll know. Yeah, I'm getting genuine, like, deja vu right now. Also, I checked, chat. I checked. Hold on. Let me bring up the tab. The last Outbreak event we had, I think, was September of last year. It was when they did, like, Charcadet. Anybody remember that one? Wait, they dispersed? There are mass outbreaks occur- Oh! Oh, my timer. Oh, it moved in a little bit. I forgot I have, I never had the right time when I did Outbreak events all the time. Honestly, that's probably better. That's a better location. Just fly here and get out of this water. I completely forgot about the clock. At least Koraidon can climb faster than Sneasler can. So Carrot. That's so Carrot. Look, Fortress. Oh, I'm flying right into the ground. Scyther is in every Pokemon game. Stunky. Dondozo is 2 feet larger than Primal Kyogre and over twice regular Kyogre's size. Okay, well then never mind. Hi, fellas. What's up? There's just a Dragonite here. What do you mean there's just a- Oh, look, Don's T-posing again. What do you mean there's just a Dragonite just chilling? Okay, this Outbreak actually might be worse. Now that I look at it, we're getting significantly less Dawn here. Well, maybe not. Oh boy. Don't get me. Just a feel. Yeah, it is. It's not even a cool place. There's just a Dragonite, like, out for a lovely walk on the beach. Oh. Keep going, Otto. I feel like Dondozo would not like Veluza in its space, in its territory. Oh boy. Look at how many other non-Dondozo related entities. Okay. No dozos. Okay, I need to get out of here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna save scum because my sandwich has probably got like 15 minutes left, and we are going to roll for a better one. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. What's up, everybody? We're going fish hunting tonight in Scarlet. I can't believe it. Miss DAs? I just did one, like, not terribly long ago. Okay, do we have... we could go check this one out, I guess. Basculin's gonna be hard to see, yeah. So again, the Pokemon that are in this Outbreak event, chat... Actually, I'll just go back to the map. So we got Dondozo and Tatsu. We've got Veluza, Slowpoke, and Psyduck are in Paldea. Kitakami has Hisui Basculin and Phoebus. And then Blueberry has... somewhere, Lapras. Oh, Lapras! Lapras is gonna be beached again! We have to go visit Lapras. We have to go see Lapras and Blueberry beached in the savannah biome. That's... That's too funny. Why is Cuffin? Cuffin spawns way too much on the map. Just way too much. Yeah, that's why Lapras keeps getting threatened. Okay, here we go. Hello, Dons. Okay, this is better. This is better. Oh god, I can't where are we going? Koraidon, you gotta land! Okay. This is a better Outbreak. Oh, they still T-pose on occasion, just like old times. Oh, Gyarados just loaded into the world. Alright, let's make our sandwich again. Gosh, there's so many Pokemon here. They just kind of spawn wherever. My favorite Pokemon is Garchomp. There he is. Oh. Hi, Tinkaton. Okay. 1 cucumber. 2 spicy herbs. Put the I almost said cotton candy. Put the candy corn on the bread. Perfect. Having some berries right now. Yum. Alright, eat up, my children. How am I getting what? The event is live. For everybody. Okay, we got Sparkling 3, Tidal 3, Humongo 3. Hey, look at that, ZA. I didn't have to spend 10 years trying to reset for a donut. Amazing. The game gave me what I wanted. Incredible. I think it goes until August, chat, so you got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Yeah, August 6th. Oh my goodness. There's so many dawns. You gotta go online. They'll only update if you go online. It's Droopy. The Droopy one is the one that turns white. So it's the pink one. It's the pink Tatsu. Yeah, I would much rather make a sandwich 900 times before I ever make another donut, please. This is an ancha-free zone. Man, I forgot. I can't say I've forgotten, but I don't miss how how sending your Pokemon out in this game kind of sucks. Otto will get 5 feet away from me and then be like, well, I'm good. You can't tell me Gyarados and Dondozo wouldn't be super territorial. This is just incorrect, and there's a Cloyster in there, too. Okay, we got our first Outbreak message. So again, the more you whittle down an Outbreak, the higher chance of shiny you have. Just don't completely get rid of it. Dondozo and Gyarados would get along really well. I disagree with that. I mean, maybe Don would be unbothered by Gary, but this ocean ain't big enough for the two of us. Oh, you got a shiny Weasel, Mimikyu? Nice. I am looking. This is just a water sandwich, so we're looking for other... Oh, hello. No worries, Veluza. No worries. Okay, actually, many worries. Alright, you gotta die now, brother. Listen, Veluza, I've defended you many times against my chat. Nobody seems to like you, Veluza. I might be one of your strongest soldiers. Get out of here. Get out of here. Speaking of ZA, it would kind of be nice to just, like, do a big earthquake AoE move and hit everybody. I found that really annoying when I went back and played PLA recently to... Okay, Golden, go! A chimpanzee program this game. Get in there! Kill him! I have to constantly hit R. Go. It was annoying when I was playing PLA because I'm like, I really wish I had... Why they decided to not have AoE moves in PLA is truly beyond me. Okay, we got another Outbreak message. I am shocked I've not gotten a shiny yet. Hi, Cloyster. Cloyster, can I help you? Cloyster's down there creeping. Scaries would gang up on just one. Yeah, both Dondozo and Titan are very undersized in this game. They're much larger Pokemon. Look at all the Cloyster out here. Remember how difficult it was to get water stones back in the day? Now you can just find like 500 Cloysters whenever you want them. We're taking Whiskers. Is Golden Go like chopping their whiskers off after every battle? How violent. Oh! I couldn't escape. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I love getting looped into battles in this game. Invincibility frames? I don't know them. It's weird being in the water in this game and not feeling like I'm trudging through sludge. No. No. No! Golden Go, help me! Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Okay, we got our final message. Now it's time to just go away and despawn them and respawn them back. There's lots of Dons. So many Dons. They load in with their T-posed whiskers. That just amuses me greatly. What's up, everybody? We are doing the brand new Outbreak event. Any of those weasels over there? Yellow? Oh, excuse me, fellas. Hello, Palafin. Bergs. So does that mean this water is freezing? If Bergmite lives out here, does that imply that the waters of Paldea? Whoa. Oh man, look at how little Tynamo is. That's probably one of the worst shiny hunts in this game, right? It's got to be one of the worst ones. Nothing yet. That's crazy. Dynamo and Tadbulb for sure. We got a Lolamomola out here. I mean, Pelipper could be shiny too. Tandemouse, yes, that's another annoying one. Tiny-mo. Well, hatching eggs in this game is a special form of torture, so I would still consider that to be annoying. Geez, I have to really lean my face in to see some of these tiny Pokemon. The water hunting always made you lose your mind. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. Kinda wish the sandwiches would make other non-water types less likely to show up. I don't know, I haven't done the Magikarp Terra raid. You'll have to tell me. Is the Magikarp Terra raid easy? Look at all these Dons. Where's my shiny game? Yeah, and you have the shiny sparkle effect, which makes it much better to get shiny in ZA. Again, apparently Winds and Waves is gonna bring back the shiny sparkle and sound effect, allegedly. It's the easiest raid. We might have to do one before I'm done streaming tonight then, chat. We might have to check out Magikarp. Weasels. Weasel shiny. No Veluza. No Veluza, no. Mimikyu or Fluttermane, it literally can't do anything. That's funny. I'll have to bring Fluttershy then, my Fluttermane. Do I have both Lumineon and Finneon? I would have to check. I want to say I got like Lumineon and Blueberry at one point. Okay, I'll bring my Fluttermane. That sounds good. Stick to Basculin and Arceus? Why? It's much easier to shiny hunt in this game. Basculin flees in PLA. Listening to the Magikarp song during the oh! My favorite Magikarp song is the Pokken tournament stage. I still think it's crazy that Unite's getting booted from Worlds. Beginning of the end, question mark? Hey, the 5-stream streak! You might have a bad Outbreak spot if you... Oh, if you push the day forward, you can roll a new Outbreak. If your Outbreak spot is buns, that's an easy trick. Game Freak hates this one simple trick. You know, they kind of don't hate it, because if they hated it, they would have gotten rid of that, being able to do that. I feel like BDSP are the games... That's a shiny Kilowattrel. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Psst. Come down here. You're not a fish. What? You're not a fish at all. What are you doing here? Hello? How's it going? It's almost like a berry color. Level 44. Well, it's time to bring in the master. Time to bring in my goat. The one and only. It's Mushy Mush! Yes, I missed you, Mushy Mush! Aw, Mushy Mush missed me too. Volt Switch? Where you going, buddy? Wow, 1 agility in this level 44 Kilowattrel outsped my Breloom. Okay. Perfect! Yeah, we got one! We got one! Sassy. We got the sassiest Kilowattrel. Alright. Next to my Snom Miss Snoms you go, friend. That's... Dual Wing Beat is garbage. Dual Wing Beat is so trash, you're right. That is not a new shiny, unfortunately. But hey, a shiny's a shiny. Buizel, I think, would be a new one for me. So I keep checking all the Buizel packs. That's... That wasn't a Dawn! Where's my yellow Dawn? Where's my piss fish? Or Buizel. I'll take a Buizel too. Or Floatzel. I mean, Veluza, I would take Veluza as well. I think Veluza's got a great shiny. Yeah, I've seen so many Aerodactyl go for dual wing beat, and it just blows. Flying type moves are kind of bad. Like, you have Brave Bird, but that deals recoil. Fly is slow. I feel like we could do with some better flying moves in Gen 10. Over here, anything? No, don't get me. Don't get- oh! Veluza's breaking the mold, just like Mega Emboar. Aeroblast is- yeah, Aeroblast is probably one of my favorite moves, even though it- like, I don't even think competitive run Lugias even run Aeroblast. It's so sick, though. They gave Sacred Fire out, Ho-Oh's signature move, to a bunch of Pokemon. But they're like, no, Aeroblast is Lugia exclusive forever and always. I can't even... Do I have to be on land to check my sandwich timer? Seriously, why they couldn't just put your sandwich timer on the main screen? Truly beyond me. Truly beyond me. Low damage gimmick moves like Air Slash and Air Cutter. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like most of them are not accurate. They're not fully accurate. Any fishies? The fact that there's just nothing in this ocean is so, like, they didn't even bother for, like, seaweed or, like, any plant life or driftwood or anything. Really just is a carved out chunk of land with water. Wow, I feel like I'm getting unlucky. Yeah, there's no currents or like waves or anything. Glorified bathtub. It is, you're not wrong. Hello, Don. Beautiful Don. Mr. Dozo. One of those Buizels over there is shiny. They keep putting Buizel and Floatzel in games, and yet, oh, they've never given it a form. Palooza's such a goofy looking guy. Maybe it would be easier to... Oh, not that. Not that. Picnic reset, maybe? Add some sort of winds and waves. What are we? Some kind of winds and waves? Okay, well, perhaps not. I guess I do, in fact, have to get into the water. Boo! I mean, I really hope Winds and Waves has some, like, neat dynamic weather. I want to see some big rainstorms, maybe some thunderstorms. Maybe in winds it can get really blustery. I mean, that kind of happens in this game if you're near, like, Hoppip or Jigglypuff and they fly away. Remember that? I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, oh my god. Jigglypuff just flew away. She returned to her home planet. If you can take the floaties off of Weasel and Floatzel, they would drown. They would drown without their floaties. They're spawning in, like, little patches, I've noticed. Little pockets. Nope, the only shiny I have so far is that random Kilowattrel. You'd be able to spot Shelder if it was shiny. It's bright orange. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. I really want to check how much time my sandwich has. Oh, got too close. I think I had a Floatzel on my original Pearl team. Oh, the mountains still do that weird effect. That's not fixed on the Switch. Immersion. My immersion. Chat, how do you check how much time is left on the sandwich? I don't remember. I'm hitting buttons and nothing's working. Hi, Halucha. God, this game has so many unintuitive controls. Ah, there we go. Thank you, chat. Oh, 6 minutes left. Damn. It's not what I wanted to see, game. Any of those Weasel shiny? I don't think so. Don, where are you? I'd laugh if the game gave me another Kilowattrel. Look at how many of them they're spawning. I've got plenty of spicy herba, though, so we can just continue to keep cranking out sandwiches. Again, if you're looking for a water sandwich with tidal power and humongo and shining, it's just 1 cucumber and 2 spicy herba. The recipe. Oh, we got one. Okay, how am I gonna get in there? How am I gonna get in there, chat? Okay, no. I got my... Get in there! Yeah! My piss fish! Oh, a Lady Dondozo. A Lady Don. A Lemon Goral. Okay, what do I want to catch you in, miss? Wow, the first turn wake up? If you got body slammed by Dondozo, you would get crushed. Mushy Mush would be in spore ashes. A splat. A flattened mushroom. I really am back into Scarlet, because every time I go for Spore, I get the first turn wake up. You wasted my level ball, Dawn. Stop! There's something with the RNG in this game, I swear. This happens every time. Lady D. Lady Dimitrescu. Please, go back to sleep. I don't know if you have Wave Crash at this level or not. Well, I saved, so... Wow, we finally didn't get a first turn wake up. Incredible. It's like I'm playing Champions again with my awful luck. Perfect! Yes! We got it. Yay! Now does it have the mark? This Pokemon is a glutton, but it's bad at getting food. It teams up with Tatsugiri to catch prey. This Pokemon is 39 feet and weighs 485 pounds. 39 feet. Okay, moment of truth. No! And it's modest. Darn, no mark. Ah, you gotta go for another one. Okay, so far, 1 Kilowattrel. Actually, did you have a mark? No. We got a Kilowattrel and a Dawn. Excuse me, fellas. Coming through. I think we're gonna have to pop another sandwich here. Throw him back. Lemon fish. I do love lemon. Lemon's a great flavor. Big fan. Oh, the 20 stream streak. Let's go. Hi, Pelly. Pelipper is Hoenn's golden child. I think after this, after I get a Dondozo, I want a Don with a mark. And then I want to go do Phoebus. Mr. Phoebus. Or Miss Phoebus. Alright, you ready? A Gen 4 classic right there. This game gives you a lot to look at on the Switch, too. So this is the first Outbreak event since last September, chat. The last Outbreak event we had for Scarlet and Violet was the Charcadet one. Low Punny, you're close. I'm pretty sure that was Baniri. I always think of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged Mokuba joke with Baniri. Wait, I got off course. Oh no. Oh! These are dangerous waters out here, chat. Babies. Feebas, these nuts? Question mark? Dawn had a Baniri and it never evolved. Somebody posted the, I can't even remember what it was from, but it's Mega Lopunny kicking Mega Sableye Gem so he falls over and it squishes him. That's cute. Man, Dragalge's Making me think of champions right now. Vault and Veluza. Palafin. The animated Oraz trailer. That's right, I remember all the animation for the 3 Mega Hoenn starters. That's right. Dang, sandwich gone. Time for new sandwich. Look at that. I'm playing Mario Kart, but instead of kart racing, I'm dodging Dondozo. Alright, we'll throw down another save. You got a female Basque with a rampaging mark first try. Nice. We make the sandwich. The game couldn't decide what the lighting was there. We'll do... How about this lovely parasol pick? Game Freak is so funny. Look at the... the table was clipping through the dish. It was really important to have like 500 different picks for your sandwich in this game. They sure have their priorities straight. You want to be able to identify a shiny Slowpoke? It's very hard in this game. If you can spot a shiny Slowpoke in this game, you're a shiny gamer. I've always said this game has some genuinely tough shiny hunts. A lot of full odds hunters write this game off completely. But there are some genuine challenges for shinies in this game. Oh! Right on. No. No, don't think about it, Mr. Don. Mr. D-Bozo. We're having none of that. I can't wait to see... What's the food gimmick gonna be like in Winds and Waves, chat? What is it gonna be? The hardest shiny to find is Palmy. Maybe it's Sneasel. Tynamo, definitely Tynamo. Tandemouse. It's very hard to see if it has a yellow shirt and pants. Meowth, Persian. Any shinies that are very, very, very subtle. Aletkid. Aletkid and Blueberry. No thanks. I still stand by shiny Aletkid. It's the worst shiny. My opinion has not changed. What's up, Justin? Yeah, ditto Zora. There's some shiny hunts I've seen a lot of people complain about that I don't necessarily agree with. Like, a lot of people have complained about Charcadet, shiny hunting Charcadet in this game. I didn't personally find it difficult, but that's one I've seen a lot of people say. No, Justin, I haven't done Carp yet. Ah, these rock textures are so abysmal. I love my PlayStation 2. PlayStation 1, maybe. Cyclizar! That's a good one. Cyclizar was actually my first ever shiny fail, chat. I had a shiny Cyclizar spawn in the background and then beeline for the cliff and run right off the cliff and despawn. Yes, Paldean Tauros. Paldean Tauros is not only subtle, but it's such an annoying Pokemon to be around because it's extremely aggressive. Slowpoke, yes, definitely. Tadbulb. Tadbulb especially, one, it's small, and two, it always spawns over those stupid little, like, narrow river areas. So it's not only tiny, but they don't spawn a ton. And they're in an annoying location. Haven't failed a shiny hunt. It'll likely happen eventually. The fail comes for us all. I mean, I don't doubt that plenty of people have missed shinies in, like, ZA. Without even knowing, likely. How many shinies have we all passed by and not even known? No, Justin, I finally got my Dawn. I caught a random shiny Kilowattrel. And I just got my Dawn like 10 minutes ago. No, Mark. I've got the water title sandwich going as well. Yeah, yeah, this game too. How many shinies have we flown over by accident in this game? Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo and Chansey are like the Barry Allen of Pokemon. I wish Floatzel wouldn't spawn in such a big group of Dawn. Hold on, I'm gonna look up Shiny Buizel just to double check. Just to double check. Okay, it's very yellow. They're both just yellow, but Floatzel's flotation device is white. They're both okay, they're both white. I'll know to look for that. Got tackled by a shiny Tauros, the shiny hunted you. Shiny hunt you instead. Also, heads up Twitch chat, ads are gonna play. Ad warning. Subscribe if you don't want to see them, or I'll see you on the flippity flip. Look at this, we got a little Gen 4 party over here. I'm keeping an eye on Gyarados, too. Just in case. The teacups, yes, that is another good example. Both Sinistea and Poltegeist. Especially if you want an authentic one. Sinistra and the other one, the ones in Kitakami as well. Honestly, most of the Pokemon in the ocean are annoying. I feel like I'm off course. Where am I? Don da don 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 da da don 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 da da don don don. Come on, just one shiny marked ferocious guy, please. Or Rowdy. I think it's Rowdy. Tadbulb is best on Electric Sandwich in Area 0. Yeah, it's anywhere's better than those awful, like, ravines or wherever river cliff sides that it spawns in, whatever you'd want to call those. It's so weird to be playing Scarlet and Violet, chat. It's so weird. Oh, we got another one. We got another one. And it's right on the outside. Oh, yeah. Okay. Another Lady Dawn. Don't first turn wake up on me this time, please, Miss Dawn. Miss Dozo. Again, I don't know if they have Wave Crash or not. If it wakes up and goes for Wave Crash, it'll kill itself. But I saved, so. Okay, we're getting some good sleep turns, finally. No! I don't like you wasting my level ball. I don't like it one bit. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This Pokemon is going to be such a menace when they added in champions. Don, that's just not nice of you to do. That's just not nice, Don. Not nice at all. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Take two. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, giant Dozo. That weasel wants to get in on the action. Breloom is so stretchy. The Mr. Fantastic of mushrooms. But I could see a world where Fastball would be fun for Dawn, too. Bruh! I didn't even get a shake on that one. Yes, yes. Bless the rains.
Welcome back.
Hey, Big Bear, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Don, please. Thank you, Don. Thank you, Don. If you don't have a mark, Don, I'm gonna be very pissed. If you don't have a mark... No! Okay, we're catching it in a Lux Ball, then. A Lux Ball. Okay, Don. If that's how you want to play. Dang it. Okay, Don. Okay. Dondozo's got kind of a big nose. Did I ever bother EV training Mushy Mush? I'm not sure that I did. Maybe I should. I mean, Dondozo's a thick boy. Or girl, in this instance. Oh, I love the way luxury balls look in this game. The Lux balls might be the nicest looking thing in this entire game. They're so nice. Look at that sparkling gold texture. Don, it's already raining, you crazy. You crazy fish. Fine, I'll double false swipe ya. We're in the Blue Lagoon. There we go. Okay. Well, that's 2 non-shiny, non-marked shinies. We got a careful one and a modest one. What are you looking at, Gary? Don Schnozzo. I hope with the weather in Gen 10, it'd be nice if NPCs and Pokemon reacted to it. Like, Breath of the Wild has NPCs running out of the rain. Is that like too much to ask for? No, Don. Oh, wow, my sandwich is up already? Oh, because I turned the game off. Right. Right. You're lucky I have a lot of spicy herba game. No, Halucha. Halucha spawns way too much in this game. It spawns way too much. As long as Bombirdier doesn't exist in Gen 10. It'll be interesting to see who gets cut and who makes the final game. So again, if you want the ideal water sandwich chat, just 1 cucumber and then 2 spicy herbs, and you're good to go. Don't want to see another 5-year-old Elite Four member. Me neither. What, do child labor laws not exist in Pokemon? Makes the Elite Four look like a joke. We got Goo Goo Gaga toddler in the Elite Four. This sandwich will give you sparkling water, title, and humongo. The best of both worlds. And I ain't talking about Hannah. Coco Melon Elite Four. There's a Veluza hot on our tail. Koraidon, get out of here. Watch someone lose against her and never play again. How do you lose to Poppy? How do you lose to anyone in this game? Genuine question. Most Pokemon protagonists don't look like little children, though. In fact, I dare say a lot of Pokemon protagonists look like older teens, which I find more acceptable. I mean, it's fine when they're, like, you know, outside of like a daycare or something, you know, twins Min and Lin or whatever. Like, it's fine as a trainer class. That's a shiny Weasel. I got 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 a shiny Weasel. Yes, my living Dex will get a new member tonight. Yeah, what's up, Weasel? Killing 2 fish with 1 stone. Yes, perfect. This works out. What am I catching you in, friend? Let's go dive ball. I don't know, why not? 2 fish, 1 lure. Hey, perfect. Yes, that's awesome. And then we ripped some fur out of it. It's the tail's also sliced, clinging seaweed. What is this seaweed you speak of? Bold. We've got a bold and brash Weasel. Okay, let me mark this on my living Dex. Or do I need Float Soul? I need one of them. Which one do I need? I still have a fair bit of Gen 4 left I need shiny. Oh, I did need Weasel. It was Weasel that I needed. I already have Float Soul. Perfect. So then we can hit... Where's my living Dex number? Boom. 892. Let's go. That's awesome. Still not a marked Dawn though. Still not a marked Dawn. We still need my marked Dawn. Yeah, I definitely want to get over 900 shinies before before Winds and Waves comes out. I still have a long way to go. Okay, so far, chat, here's the shiny haul. We got a random Kilowattrel, a Dawn, and a Breeze. Okay. Regional Cloister, I would love that. Alola Momola. Okay, that worked out. You know what? That works out. I think I definitely want to finish the Gen 9 shinies. I think I'm only missing one more Tandemaus and... Hello, Quillfish. Quillfish, what is that texture on you? You look odd. You look odd. Add 300 new ones. I still can't believe that number. I still don't have a birthday marked Pokemon. What is that? Is that the Destiny mark? I need to do that one of these years. Maybe like a Gibble. The Gibble of Destiny. Look at how many Pokemon are spawning. This is insane. This game on the Switch 2 is truly something else. We still get a little Dondozo Whisker T-pose and look at him. It's like we never left. Yeah, it really sucks if you still have the Switch 1 version, though. Wait, was that a shiny that spawned? No, I don't think so. Whoops. Scary. It's funny that all the fish Pokemon kind of like levitate on the water instead of actually being underneath it. Now, that's one thing I'm hopeful Winds and Waves will be a lot better at. Being able to dive and have actual underwater locations. Be a big fan. Okay, keeping an eye on Veluza too. Veluza is included in this event. Again, I know everyone in chat hates Veluza. I know Veluza's an unpopular fish, but it is included, so... I'm like Tokyo drifting every time I do a U-turn here. Another weasel back there? No, I don't think so. Whoa, fella. Wait, hold on. I got too many Dons. There's so many. We gotta go visit Beach Lapras again, too. If you don't know what I'm talking about, chat, you're in for a treat. It might... They're calling it the goofiest Outbreak location spawn ever. I mean, again, this game could have absolutely have used repels. Repels would have been so nice in this game. It could have put like a bubble around you that would have made Pokemon want to get away from you. Why they just got rid of repels entirely, I'll never know. Lapras Stranding. Lapras, voiced by Norman Reedus. Regional Arrokuda. How can anyone like Arrokuda and Barraskewda over Veluza? I'll never know. I'll never know. I do think Veluza gets overshadowed by Dondozo and Tatsugiri. Like, Dondozo and Tatsu are some of the most, like, notable Gen 9 Pokemon. Almost like we don't need 900 birds and fish in every generation. They start to cannibalize each other. $20. Last form of Tatsu's taking you a while. He is annoying. That's without a doubt true. No, 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 no. Veluza, please. I'm Veluzing it right now. No Cloysters. I've been keeping an eye on Cloyster and Shelder. Never had a bird watcher NPC. That's a great point. All we've had are like bird keepers, which is not nearly the same thing. That would be the class my dad would be. If that became a real trainer class. Pokemon bird watchers. That's a great idea, honestly. There would absolutely be groups dedicated to bird Pokemon in the Pokemon world. 100%. Yeah, how many artists have we gotten? No kidding. We've even had, like, artist main characters, like in Gen 7. Yeah, they all have their little cages, which is kind of messed up. For some reason, you looked a little blue to me, fella. The fact that Barrascuda actually made the cut into Gen 9 is hysterical to me. He's just over here chilling with his Gen 9 equivalents. Because we got a ton of dogs in this Pokedex, and yet they didn't bring back Yamper. I've gotten 2 shiny Dawns tonight, chat, but unfortunately no marks. It is most unfortunate. Casserole Lake. Casserole Lake. Yummy, delicious Casserole Lake. Seasoned with lag. Yeah, Pelipper. If you find a Pelipper, that's another good Champions Pokemon. You can get yourself a shiny Basculegion, you can get yourself a shiny Dozo, and you're set. Or Milotic, honestly. I think Milotic's a good competitive Pokemon. Maybe more so in doubles than singles. Yup, we're back in Scarlet Violet. Looking for a Dawn. Dawn. It's time to Dawn. So far I've gotten a shiny Kilowattrel. I just caught a Weasel, which was a new Pokemon, a new shiny for me. And I've gotten 2 Dawns with no mark. Which Dawn can have the Rowdy mark. We're looking for a Rowdy Dawn. Hey, the 5 stream streak. Shrek collectible blind box minifigs. Say that 5 times fast. Are they super cursed? Yeah, I like shiny female Basculegion. The male's purple and the female is kind of like a yellow color. I wish female Basculegion was usable. I think it kind of sucks that only the male is the decent one because it's physical. Not a lot of good special ghost moves. I mean, what are you going to teach it? Like Shadow Ball? That's not nearly as good as Last Respects. The Shrek 3 glasses from McDonald's. A trainer using teams from each gen. I do wonder if we're gonna get a lot of cameo characters in Gen 10 or not. Game Freak always feels hot and cold on whether they want to do stuff like that. Like, PLA had so many throwbacks to other characters, and then ZA barely respected Kalos characters at all. I don't know. Come on, Dawn. Where's my Rowdy Dawn? Diantha couldn't be bothered to show up for ZA. She was too busy filming a movie. Deadbeat mom. Shiny Dawn, where is my Shiny Dawn? Da-da-dun, da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Is my Shiny Dawn? Ooh, we just dodged that Veluza. Yeah, I've seen a few people bring female Basque before. But actually, I think I saw it in Team Preview, but nobody brought it. Yeah, maybe Diantha just knows that Ansha has bad vibes. I want to know who the father is. Like, who is Ansha's father? Yeah, I think Last Respects will inevitably get hit at some point. I completely agree. At some point, I think they will hit it. If they can nerf Rage Fist, they'll hit Last Respects at some point. When that will happen, though, I don't know. Again, they're weird about stuff like that. Is the change going to happen in Champions, or is it going to happen in Gen 10? Yeah, the Golden Go nerf was so annoying. Lysander or Sycamore? I'm kind of pressing X to doubt on both of those guys. I think those two have more chemistry with each other than they do a woman. Bit of a Wallace-Stevens situation, if you will. Meow. Yeah, Ansha almost has some, like, Mary Stu type magical little child abilities. I went to a magical dimension and found a Hoopa, and then I met Rayquaza. Haven't seen any purple Palafins yet. No purple pals. Palafins. Don't help. No. Listen, Palafin, I was just talking about you. I'm so sad we never got to see Malva in ZA. She was one of those characters I was interested to see if they ever followed up on, like, what is she even doing now? Did she ever get busted from the Elite Four for being part of Team Flare? Did you take a plea deal? Did nobody ever find out? I guess we'll never know. Oh. Excuse me. Never knowing what Clement thinks of the situation, or the fact that his gym got exploded. Bonnie, who knows where she is. I really wanted to see Olympia. I know that was probably a far-fetched idea, or a wish, but... We got a Valerie poster. Come on, Dawn. We got 8 minutes left on this sandwich. Ramos. Yeah, we didn't get to see Ramos at all. ZA is too full of people's OC characters. Whoever wrote ZA was too interested in their own characters than bringing back old ones. Original character, please don't steal. Yeah, Grisham and Griselle. Those are such awful names, too. It just makes me think of, like, Grizzle. Like, the bits of meat that you would not want to eat. And then they're funny, too, because they cry about how people treat them poorly. Because they were members of Team Flare. It's like, yeah, if you're part of a terrorist group, I would think then yes, you would in fact get treated poorly. They still sport the logo, too. It's like, who's crying for you? Not me. Aww. We were terrorists and now everyone is mean to us. Oh, we almost ended the world with a giant laser and now people are mean to us. Oh. Hello, Dawn. Poor terrorist. Seriously, ZA needed about like 50% less characters. It's just too crowded. There's too many characters. I'm very concerned that Gen 10's gonna be written like that too. The amount of times I had to, like, deal with Ivor or Canary, ugh, just too many. Too many times. Or Canary's, like, extremely unlikable grandfather that, like, catfishes is her. It's like, oh, this is so funny, you guys. Dang, we are not getting lucky with Dawn right now. Was that a shiny Gyarados? I need a 900th shiny Gyarados for my collection. Diantha, the most sauceless champion, and her daughter, the face of the most annoying game mechanic. What a legacy. Too many side quests in ZA? I agree. And most of them are extremely... nothing. The one where you have to, like, man the cash register, it's like, what are we doing here? It's like... quantity over quality with the side quests in ZA. I didn't even choose to complete, especially with the DLC. I didn't even bother completing them all, and I'm not going to. I don't care. I don't need to spend like $1 million on that coffee or do like some of the annoying battle gauntlets. I'm good. I'm good. I don't know about you guys, but I'm good. Yeah, yeah, let's pretend we work in a retail shop. Isn't that so fun, kids? Woohoo! Isn't it really funny when the 90th side quest you do has a comedic zoom in on a character's face? Isn't that so funny? Don't you laugh every time? Is Dondozo better than Whale Lord? Like, competitive-wise or just overall? I'd probably say I like it more than Whale Lord. Definitely 100% competitive-wise. Whale Lord is atrocious. Comp-wise. Yeah, honestly, I probably would take Dawn over Whale Lord. I like Whale Lord, don't get me wrong, but... Dondozo doesn't have the meme going for it. Well, you see, Skitty Whale Lord. I think Tatsu and Dawn are both a James Turner design, aren't they? I think they're both James. Miss Gamba in your Pokemon games. I miss the Game Corner too. This was that was a problem all the way back in like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, where we got Voltorb flip over here instead of the casino that Japan got. Like as far back as like Gen 4, this was a problem. Like there's a reason we don't see game corners in Pokemon anymore. You can thank the EU. It's the PEGI, their ratings over there. Even fake Gamba gets your game a higher rating. Belgium. Which I've always said, if you've ever played the game corner in Pokemon, it doesn't make you want to gamble in real life. If you've ever played, like, Celadon Game Corner or Goldenrod, your ass is losing more than you're winning. As somebody that was in those game corners a lot as a child, it never gave me any desire to be like, I should go gamble in real life. I gotta hit the Vegas slots immediately. I would always just get money and buy coins to afford, like, Porygon. I would never play the slots, because you just lose. Which, when I was a child, I didn't obviously know that there were, like, lucky slots where you have a higher chance of winning. But still. Ask your mom for scratchers. There is something to be said about scratching off, like, a scratch. Sometimes I even like it for, like, gift cards. You know, you buy a gift card and you have to get, like, a quarter to scratch off the silver... whatever that is over the code. I see a yellow Dawn. Mr. or Miss Dozo, can you be rowdy? I need you to be real rowdy. Okay, take 3. This is a male Dozo. Mr. Dozo, can I call you that? Sleeping with its mouth wide open. Hey, I would take a rarer mark. But so far I'm markless. I'm markless and sad. Okay, we're gonna try again to catch it in a level ball. No! Don't make me restart this, you bum. Go back to sleep. Listen, Don, I don't have a lot of level balls left. I'm quite short on level balls. Give me a hand. A fin, if you will. Thank you. Okay. Dondozo Whiskers. 39 feet. Come on! No! No! Ah. Dang it. Unlucky. That's 3 shiny Dons and not a single one with a mark. Damn. I remember the first Scarlet and Violet event that they came out with that had a higher chance of marks. Anybody remember that one? It was Clefairy. And like the very first Clefairy that I caught had the mark. Not so lucky this time. Not so lucky. That was a fun event, Mimikyu. That was a good one. Maybe I should go through and rank the Scarlet Violet Outbreak events one of these days. That might be fun. The last time we had an Outbreak event was in September of last year for Charcadet. Not even a shake? Rain Dance, Order Up, Body Slam. A Mew Outbreak. If there was ever a mythical outbreak, I would think somebody hacked Game Freak's headquarters. I would think something has gone terribly wrong. Yeah, okay. We're not wasting level balls on a non-marked dozo. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shinies tonight. No marks. Bruh. I believe it goes until August 6th, was it? 6th or 4th? You got plenty of time, Chad. Don't worry about it. We got plenty of time. Aw, my sandwich is up. Damn. That must have been the last one my sandwich generated. And again, I'm using title sandwiches. I'm just getting unlucky. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back. We make it the sandwich. 1 cuke, 2 spicy herb. The candy corn is on the bread. Probably won't be too much longer until candy corn is in actual store shelves. Mmm, yummy. Eat up, crew. Oh, the quick... God. The quick ball debacle was such a... People just arguing to argue. Alright, we're back at it again. This will be the last sandwich I'll make for Dozo, and then we'll go and try somebody else. If I don't get a marked Dozo here, we'll have to try again another night. Because I wanna at least look for Phoebus for a little bit, and then maybe we'll do Lapras. I don't know yet. We'll see. Shiny Scarlet is kind of a I don't even know how I would describe it. You already have Halloween and fall stuff out. That does not surprise me. Is this event just for the DLC? Nope. There's Pokemon in every map. Paldea has Dondozo, Slowpoke, Psyduck, Veluza, and Tatsugiri. Veluza, Don, Tatsu, Slowpoke, Psyduck. Kitakami has... Ooh, okay. Okay, that's a quick one. Come on, can you be my chosen Dawn? Can you be the Dawn of Destiny? Dawn of the Duel? Okay, we got a quick one here. It's Phoebus and Hisui Basculin and Kitakami, and then Lapras and Blueberry. I get to have a guess at what their IVs are, judging by how much my false swipe does. Okay, we're gonna level ball again. Every time it shakes, you know you're not gonna get it. Go back to sleep, Dawn. I think we're getting more Beach Lapras. That's why I want to do Lapras, because Beach Lapras is just too funny. Game Freak themselves are causing it to go extinct. Okay. Moment of truth. Please. Please, Dawn. Please. I humbly ask for a rowdy Dawn. Please, oh please. Oh please, oh please. No! Wow. My luck is abysmal this week. What the frick? The worst part is now I have to catch this big lunk again. I mean, I guess I don't have to catch it, but... How many shiny Dons do I need? How many Dondozos do you need? Fire Red. It might be my Switch 2 chat. Listen. What do both of these games have in common? They're on my Switch 2. Leaf green is on my original Switch 1. Much to think about. Much to think about. Perfect. Thank you, Dawn. If you save scum, yes. If you don't get a shiny and save like I do, then yes, you can save your herbs. Ah. Every time I turn the game off, though, to save my level balls, I get rid of my sandwich, which is unfortunate. Alright, Don, you know what? Maybe we'll come back to you. Let's try somebody else now. Okay, so we got Tatsu. Probably not interested in Psyduck or Slowpoke. Oh, there's also a new Terra raid, too, with Magikarp. Okay, there's Phoebe. Wisteria Pond. So Phoebus's mark is prideful. Also, the shiny rate is standard on these. These are not boosted shiny odds. Kitakami is my favorite place to shiny hunt in this game. It's got so many wide open fields and just easy areas to look for shinies, especially the rocky area on the top left of the map. I remember one stream I got like 8 shiny Jangmo-O over there. It was crazy. Oh, you're gonna try to get Chimchar and Platinum? Good luck. Takes over 1 minute per reset. Oh, that's brutal. I don't know how y'all can do the briefcase simulator. That seems like the worst starter reset. There's one of the shops sells a bunch of different tablecloths. And what's interesting is that there's more plates in the game, other than this weird green screen looking plate, but they never made them for sale. I'm seeing more Lotad than I am Phoebus. This is not a great looking Phoebus Outbreak. One whole Phoebe. That's all I get. And then 900 Lotads. Oh, I don't miss the janky Outbreaks. You get 900 Lotad and not a single Phoebus. Yes, of course. Oh, Mighty Enna's over here. It's a Gen 3 party. Ooh, 2 Phoebus. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. Are there any others? You could try Hisui Basque. Pale-Horn Gorge. Whoever named Gorges popped off with that one. Mr. Bombardier. Ride on, please. Get off the mountain. You guys flee in this game? Yes, you do. What does your shiny look like? I can't remember. I think I had. Do I have one in this game? Shiny H-Bath. Ugh. Every single Basculin has a terrible shiny. Wow, that's terrible. That is quite bad. It's just lighter. Like, it's just literally lighter. Oh yeah, Ducklet's over here. I forgot about Ducklet. Sawana. Found two that were female. Oh, there's my Brother Whooper! Brother Whooper! That's not shiny, is it? No. Just double checking. Excuse me. Yes, Ducklet. Where's your form, Ducklet? Man, we got some Gen 5 friends that... Oh, hey, it's Volibee. Another Pokemon I could make a good argument for getting a form. Swanna, Zebstrika, Sock, Throw. Swanna. Got Crawdaunt. I still think it's crazy that you can't fly unless you have the DLC. Is that a... Never mind. Oh boy, Aracuta's over here. We really needed Aracuta to spawn here. For a fish! Go away, Riolu. We really need you to be the most common baby Pokemon in the world now. I mean, you really have to pay attention when you play this, when you shiny hunt in Scarlet Violet. The game doesn't throw you any bones, that's for sure. Please spawn more. This outbreak sucks. Why is Dreadnaught's ass over here? It can be especially tough when Pokemon are in the shadows and it changes the way they look. Or when the game starts to become night. There's some rancid Pokemon here. No! Get away from me! You can't set up a picnic while riding a Pokemon. You can't have invincibility frames because our developers are too brain dead fucking stupid to program that in. Can't have your picnic table fall off a cliff. Are you shiny? No. I'm looking. I think any of these fellers are shiny. They really made sure they went hard on all the fish textures in this game. That was a priority for them. Oh, there's Noibat over here? Stands out like a highlighter at night. It is turning night in game. Spawn! I miss Dozo already. Why are you spawning more Bombirdier than you're spawning fish for my water sandwich? We even got Wish Cash in on the action over here. I saw Gligar and I was like, who the hell is that? Oh my god. Mushy mush, throw this dog into the water. Chuck this thing off a cliff for me real quick, will ya? No? Can I get a moment's peace here? Can I get a moment's peace? These Pokemon over here are more aggressive than the Veluza and Dondozo were being. Brother Wooper. Get some height, Koraidon. Your little puny jump. I don't trust this Bombirdier. See, Noctowl's chill. How am I supposed to see them all under this Outbreak? I can't deal with this right now. We're gonna go to Lapras, I think. Do not have the patience for this right now. Oh, we get to be back in the blinding cube world. Were there any other Lapras here? We got Toucannon, Smeagol, Seal. That's it. Kitakami has such a nice atmospheric track, and then you have the most generic song I've ever heard in this game. In Blueberry. Yes! The Beach Lapras! They're back! Where's your water, fellas? This is very unethical of the people at Blueberry to do this. This is very unethical. Look at this. This is so wrong. This is not gonna help Lapras come back after being endangered. No, look at them. They're having to drag their dried bodies around this savannah. Hey, at least Lapras isn't aggressive. Lapras is a nice Pokemon. Landpris. Lapras that follow Groudon instead of Kyogre. Yeah, their fishy underbellies are probably gonna have dirt, gravel, grass. They're so far away from water unless they want, like, swamp water. Remember when you could only get one Lapras in Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal on Friday only? Well, now you can just catch 30 of them at any time. Muddy water. This song, it loops so quickly. There's nothing to it. Hey, there's another Pokemon that should be extremely rare and just spawns by the bucket load now. Chansey. Speaking of Chansey, chat, we're coming up on Safari Week, which I will be participating in. We're gonna do the Leaf Green Safari Zone. And we're gonna do the Marsh in Shining Pearl. It's gonna be an experience. Lapras, oh Lapras, where art thou, purple? Yeah, Fire Red doesn't get to have any Safari Zone fun. That's so true. No Safari Zone fun for Fire Red. It doesn't deserve it. I love G-Max Lapras. G-Max Lapras is great. I actually used it quite a bit in Sword and Shield competitive singles once upon a time. Ice Sandwich with Lapras is water. Water works just as well. Water works for all of these outbreaks. Lapras is the only ice type here. Mega Lapras. How would they design a Mega Lapras, I wonder? Would it be like a really bulky, annoying mofo like Dondozo? Oh, I've got to lower my desk. Hold on, chat. Sick of standing. Okay. Fissure Lapras. Real OGs know that it's the sheer cold strategy. had some great matches with Sheer Cold Lapras. Which I would only ever use Sheer Cold if it was like a stall Pokemon. One-hit KO moves can genuinely be clutch if you have like a big annoying stall Pokemon. I would have loved to have one-hit KO that awful Corviknight I fought the other day. That would have been the perfect time for that. Koraidon, what are you doing? Ugh, Deerling spawns too much. I've got 12 minutes left. As we walk through fields of beach Lapras. Lapras is like Dondozo, thankfully. If it's shiny, you will 100% notice. Fissure, No Guard, Golurk. There are no No Guard Pokemon that have one-hit KO moves, unfortunately. Machamp used to get access to Fissure and it can have No Guard, but Game Freak made sure you can't do that. I feel like the most common one-hit KO Pokemon in Champions right now is probably like Fissure Snorlax. Although apparently there are Scarf, Horndrill, Excadrill running around. If you're a maniac. What's the stadium guy say? He says something like, oh, nailed by horn, drilled by horn drill, or something like that. If Deerling's in Weewa. Listen, if they give Sawsbuck a form or do something interesting with it, I would hear them out. If they're gonna just continue to put Deerling in and give it nothing and do nothing with it, I'm gonna frown.
Cascoon?
Again, so much urgency with him. Cascoon? Has anyone seen Cascoon? Where's Cascoon? Oh, we got one! We got a Lapras. We got a Lapras. Yes, yes, darling. Yes, you're beautiful. Look at you. Yes, you know it. You know it. Yay! Big perp. Big purple Lapras. This is probably one of Gen 1's finest shinies. Although, to be honest, chat, I love original Lapras's color. Like, that's probably my favorite. It's like X-Vmon, Vmon blue. It's just a classic color blue. Okay, my dear, what do I catch you in? Again, we need another purple Pokeball that's not... the Master Ball. Lure would be nice if it wasn't shiny. Lapras, listen. It feels so bad when they break out of Vapri Balls. Everybody's got Rain Dance. The Lapras are trying to generate rain because they're all so beached and dried out right now. I wish I had more than 3 Dream Balls left. Okay, we got it. We got it. Love is stored in the Lapras. It ferries people across the sea on its back and may sing an enchanting cry if it's in a good mood. Lapras is 8-2. That's one of those Pokemon, like, Lapras is not... This would be a big old Pokemon. Unfortunate. I can't get any marks, chat. I can't get them. Lapras has a shot at being an intellectual. A real intellectual. I just want one marked shiny. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? I haven't whittled down this Outbreak. I could, I guess. Almost just seems like it's easier to just picnic reset. I didn't mean to do that. Can't you see I'm busy spoiling myself? Stop it. Stop doing that. Lapras Teardrop. They're so sad that they're beach chat. They're crying tears. I love Lapras so much. Definitely a top 10 Kanto Pokemon for me, for sure. Definitely easier to get Lapras in this game, shiny, than it is in Fire Red or Leaf Green. Night and day difference, honestly. But yeah, I probably will shiny hunt Gift Lapras at some point. I'm not gonna pick it up. That's gonna be one of my back pocket shinies for the future, possibly. Is that a Charmander all the way over there that I see? No, it's Trapinch. Different orange fella. Oh, excuse me, Rowlet. Didn't notice you over here. You do blend in, Rowlet, to be fair. Shiny Doduo. I could get Doduo in the Safari Zone. No, doing the Outbreak stuff eats up my sandwich. Great thing I have a lot of spicy herba. Pear berry. Safari Week starts this weekend, right? Or tomorrow? Saturday? I remember when I was thinking about Safari Week and it felt far away. What do you mean it's like this weekend? What do you mean? Fire Red's gonna be on the bench for a little bit. Maybe it'll be an opportunity for Fire Red to think about what it's done. Going into timeout. I'm gonna have to leave the power plant and come back and leaf green. I've got my stream layout and I also worked on a Booper outfit yesterday, so it's gonna be fun. I need to find like some jungle music. I need to find some like jungle beats for background music. It'll also depend on what BDSP's Marsh is gonna give me. Because I would love, like, Carnivine would be my dream. Carnivine would be my dream shiny from there. But I would also like Krogunk would be fun, Toxicroak. But it all just depends on what the Marsh gives me. Because I don't think there's any way to, like, change it. BDSP is very, no, you can't change the clock. We're not letting you do that, partner. Booper wearing a safari hat? Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. I keep looking at Chansey and thinking it's Screamtail. Yeah, maybe I should find a Donkey Kong, like, solely Donkey Kong playlist. That's honestly not a bad idea. Drapion. Honestly, if I had original Diamond and Pearl, that would be a much more exciting hunt, because the shiny looks so much better in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum than it does in BDSP. They sucked the color out of Drapion's shiny. Very sad. In fact, I might check back into Shining Pearl before I cut stream tonight, just to refresh my memory on the shinies I got last year. I'm gonna find the clips of them and release them as YouTube shorts, I think. Yeah, no sandwich. Damn. The kill count for the Pokemon you're shiny hunting? No, I don't think it does. Look at this. There's just Chanseys everywhere. Oh, okay, that's it. Once you see the not many left, you're good. That's all you need to see. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh, we'll do the Magikarp Terror raid at the end, too. We make a sandwich. No, just one cuke. One cuke and 2 spicy. It's really funny that they give you a 10-minute timer. Could you imagine if you had a timer you had to make your sandwich in? If you don't make your sandwich in 10 minutes, it just disintegrates. I'm sorry, but you did not make your sandwich in time. I love my gloves. My character's gloves are so gaudy. Seriously, let me bring my freaking cowboy hat into Champions, please. I'm not rootin' and tootin' enough. Lapras, Lapras comes right up to you. Personal space. Chansey sleeping under the tree. I'm gonna need to teach, I need to get a sweet center. Which, ironically enough, I think last year, I just had Venusaur. I had a Venusaur and Shining Pearl be my sweet center. Venusaur's my go-to, I guess. Venusaur and I were like this. Breloom's little chirps. Hold on, we got a chirper. Come on, Lapras. We need a real intellectual Lapras. I wonder if they'll bring these style of outbreaks into Winds and Waves. Like, outbreaks have been a pretty consistent thing in Pokemon for a while now. Are they going to be brought back in Gen 10? I would assume so. But you never know with them. Going after Zapdos. I think I'll tackle the legendary birds at some point. I mean, I genuinely need Articuno for my living dex. I wonder if they chose to not have boosted shiny odds because of the Switch 2. And are we gonna get any other Outbreak events besides this one? This was such a genuine surprise. Again, our last Outbreak event was in September of last year. I wonder what the size of the skeleton crew working on Scarlet Violet looks like at Game Freak HQ. They had one of my favorite Outbreak events they did was when they brought over Hisui Voltorb. Any of you guys remember that one? So that was a really easy way to get Hisui, Voltorb, and Electrode shiny. And I was very hopeful that after that one they might do like Growlithe or Sneasel, but they never did. They never ended up doing that. Which is a shame. You could do like Sneasler the Pompous. Ugh, I hear this boring music in my nightmares. Yeah, some of the Hisui Pokemon in PLA are some of the more difficult modern shiny hunts. It gets genuinely tough to get a shiny Hisui Sneasel. I shiny hunted it for like several hours and was not successful the other day because I wanted to get a shiny Sneasler for champs and I couldn't get one. First of all, the Outbreak, you have to get a Sneasel Outbreak. And that's hard enough as is. It's kind of interesting how different shiny hunting is in PLA versus ZA. Like, they're both Legends games, but shiny hunting couldn't be more different between games. Yeah, I do not like the massively whatever the hell Outbreak of update that they gave for Arceus. That kind of killed any remaining energy I had to want to shiny hunt in that game. I hate having to feed Munchlax berries. And then it's hard to roll the Outbreak you actually want. It was nicer before the update because you could just see the Outbreaks on the map. Like, it'd be an icon of, like, Rhyhorn or Krogunk or Pichu, whatever. And you'd be like, okay, I know what's here. The mass Outbreaks, you have to go and talk to Munchlax and then get Munchlax to show up all the Outbreaks on the map. Come on, Lapras. I'm falling asleep over here, Lapras. Come on, friend. Shelfo Wimpod. I can't wait to see what ability they're gonna give Mega Golisopod. If it still has emergency exit, I'm going to find them. Although, if Golisopod's really good, everybody's just gonna lead it and then go first impression, so... Well, That could potentially shoot Meowscarada down the list very far. Because first impression does quad damage to Meowscarada. I've actually seen some people suggest using, like, Mega Phalanx first impression on Meowscarada. That would honestly do a lot of damage to... First impression would hurt Greninja. There's a lot of Pokemon that do not want to get first impressioned. I still can't believe I fought a Simba yesterday in Champions, and Simba didn't have Pyroar on their team. What are we even doing anymore? Single strike Ursh. Oh, for Giraffe's down there. Sometimes I wish I could, like, talk to people in Champions. It's like, you don't have a Pyroar? I would have said no Pyroar, 0 out of 10. Hey, there's Pyroar right there! Uh-oh, I better move away from the NPC. Can't have a picnic next to an NPC. That's illegal. That's against the law. Yeah, could you imagine? That would be genuinely funny if that was the case. The NPC would come over and, like, take your sandwich. My sandwich now. I really hope we have NPCs in Winds and Waves that aren't just all a bunch of static bozos. Maybe Game Freak has figured out how to have NPCs actually move. And walk. Could you imagine such technology? Could you imagine? Hard to tell when the Outbreak is done spawning Pokemon. I can't believe I caught so many shiny Dondozos and not a single one had the mark. I'm so sad. After Safari Week is over, chat, I think I will genuinely return to this. Because it goes until August. The first week in August. I'm honestly very happy they announced this event, because it's nice to break up all the... all the Fire Red, Leaf Green, Dynamax, Champion stuff. Whoops. Brava, I didn't even see you there. The Schweinub. Where's Mamoswine's Mega Game Freak? Oh, come on. He's not even that close. What even is the point of this structure? Like, what purpose does this particular... Is it just, like, shade? Cover? Whoever made Blueberry, I don't think they spent their money in the wisest way. I think they spent a lot of Unova tax dollars on some bullshit. Go away! Where's your Mega Evolution for Brava? Oh wait, you don't have one. Ho 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 ho. Ditto blocks. What a weird game mode that was. There could have been shiny Ditto blocks, couldn't there have? Or am I imagining that? Look out, kid. You're about to get your face eaten off by Pyroar. Every time I'm over here by these trees, I'm expecting to see a very large horse. Dang it. Come on, Lapras. Come on, Lapras. Whoops, I didn't mean to... Nope. Not do that. After this sandwich chat, we'll challenge the Magikarp Terra raid. That will be a nice palate cleanser. Was there any Pokemon merch news tonight? Meowth model kit. Other than that, no. The Magikarp Terra raid. We're gonna do that after this sandwich expires. I think I got my shiny Lapras on the sandwich before this one, so I'll probably just save scum. Imagine how awful it's going to be to farm Herba after the servers for this game inevitably shut down. The fact that they never had an Herba event for Scarlet Violet blows my mind. They only started offering Herbas and like Terra raids and stuff towards the end of the game's life. And even then it wasn't like they were that plentiful. You still had to be kind of lucky. Come on, Lapras. We're running around. You run around, I run around. Ooh, we got a big pride of lion Pyroar over there. I almost just said lions. Fairy type Arceus. I think we're gonna bring my Fluttermane. Flutter. Ugh, just wait till Fluttermane hits champions. That will be... That's gonna be an easy, like, top 10 Pokemon there. Probably in both formats. Wow, you can really feel the not boosted odds here. We're making you work for these shinies, gasp. Working for a shiny? Hello, Spawn, where are you all? Shadow Sneak. have this outbreak whittled down. This is as far as the outbreak will go before dispersing. Ugh, this has been a long day, Lapras. You're killing me. You're killing me, Lapras. Celesteela. That's an interesting question. Who's gonna be in Champions first, Celesteela or Fluttermane? Probably Fluttermane. The UBs aren't even in Gen 9. I mean, if there's 300... If the leakers are all correct in that there's going to be over 300 new Pokemon, how are they going to handle that in Champions? Just drop them all in at once or drip feed them? I feel like they're going to drip feed them. We're going to get like 150 or something at a time. Yeah, Lapras is beached. Beached Lapras. Abandoned them? I wouldn't say they're abandoned. They just skipped a gen. Just like the Tapus. We don't see the Tapus in this game at all because they skipped out. Nintendo has forgotten circuitry. Every Pokemon at once. Mass chaos. I mean, that would be a hell of an interesting regulation, that's for sure. I would love to see them do like a little cup. But they don't have, like, Pikachu's the only, like, non-evolved Pokemon in the game. Yeah, the same thing happened to me, Greatness. It's all Lotad. Like, I'm like, oh, here's a good Phoebus outbreak. Wait a minute, it's just spawning 2 of them. Great. And then 900 Lotad. It's like Lapras can be beached, why not beached Phoebus? Phoebe. Big Phoebe. Man, even Garchomp's texture in this game looks better than it does in Champions. It's got like a luster to its scales that look nice. Funny how different some Pokemon can look across very similar games. Wow, this sucks, chat. I'm not getting any luck. And any of the shiny luck I have had, no marks. Seriously, the G-Maxes are coming back at some point, and I'm revving up Lapras again. Give me my intellectual Lapras. Only a real intellectual can land sheer cold. Like how you look out into the savannah and you just see like a Tetris block. Such a weird... The Blueberry is such a weird place. In Flygon. Got 5 minutes left. 5 minutes and a little change. Come on, Lapras. Come on. I mean, at the very least, I caught a new shiny tonight for the Living Dex with Weasel. Lapras is not playing ball right now. Not playing ball. Like how you can see that Terra Pokemon shining from all the way over here. Did anybody care for the golden, like, Terra Pokemon out? Like, there's another one over there. I don't think I ever bothered messing with any of them. It's incredible what Game Freak thought would be interesting in this overworld. In this open world game. They were always a pain, yeah. Yeah, there's no boost to the shiny odds for any of these outbreaks. You get a shot at a rare mark and that's it. Can you get banned for champions for only using Protect? Can you imagine if they did that? I mean, you would lose every match. Is that punishment? Is that not punishment enough? Yes, I have Tidal Power on. It's Tidal, Sparkling, and Humongo. The one time where Humongo is fine over... no Alpha, of course. Favorite Gen? 2. Go away, Deerling. There's just Deerling as far as the eye can see. No, we only got 2 minutes, Lapras. We only got 2 minutes to save the world. I don't think we're saving shit. Teeny Water 3 donut. No, don't give me flashbacks. Thank God Ansha isn't here right now. Ansha and Hoopa aren't here to stick up the place. I know, the fact that Humongo is even in ZA is an insult. I want a big Pokemon, but not that big. Speaking of water donuts specifically, it was so hard for me to roll water donuts in ZA. Like, that was just a type that the game would never give me. It would never give that type to me. Like, I feel like I always got, like, Bug or Psychic or one of those types. I would never get water. Or normal. I feel like I would always roll normal donuts a lot. Yeah, somehow PLZA is sentient and can read your mind. And knows exactly what donut to not give you. Poison, yes, that's another one you get a ton of. I remember getting so many poison donuts. And like, there's some great poison type shinies, but after like 1 or 2 poison donuts, you're kind of like, it's kind of it. Sandwich no more. Alright, let's check out the Magikarp Terra raid. Let's check it out. Check it out. Frick you, Lapras. Okay, so far tonight, chat, I've gotten a shiny Kilowattrel. I've gotten 1 Dozo, no mark. 2 Dozo, no mark. A Weasel. Another Dozo, no mark. Another Dozo, no mark. And a Lapras, no mark. Frick. Son of Frick. Mr. McFrick. Alright, where's my Fluttermane? I'm pretty sure that's the joke. Heads up, chat. Ads are gonna play, but I won't start the raid until ads are over, so you won't miss anything. Where... Oh, hey, it's Bingus. Remember the Mew and Mewtwo event? Oh my god. There's Fluttershy. Held items. Maybe we could give the Pixie Plate to Fluttermane. Have anything better? Anything more alluring to give you? The flopping fish. Drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Man, it's been so long since I've done a Terra raid, chat. Oh my goodness. It has been so long. Ugh, it needs to stop being, oh no! I just checked my weather thing, chat. It says smoke. Is it smoky for any of y'all right now? Canada's doing that thing where it's like on fire and all the smoke blows down here and it looks like post-apocalyptic out. Can their country stop burning? Smells like barbecue chips. Ugh. Yeah, I think I saw something where it's like if you're in one of the affected zones, like you should not go outside. Like, the air quality is so poor that if you're in the affected areas where the smoke is in the air, you should not go outside much, if at all. Yeah. Can you guys, stop being on fire every year? Oh, good. You got the face mask and the drops. At least you're prepared. Ontario, Canada has the worst air quality on the planet right now. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wait. That's not the fish I was looking for. That's a different fish. That's a different fish. That's not the one. Also, I can see... I've never seen, like, one raid before here. I can see where they patch together this, like, corkboard texture. I can see where all the lines meet. It's just like a square repeating texture. Can we have a better raid system in Gen 10? Because this one sucks real bad. It sucks real bad. Like, I just have to wait until the game will let me refresh here. Nobody's hosting Magikarps. I might have to go find my own if nobody's hosting. Ooh, dust storms. I remember when my mom was driving with my aunt across Texas once and they had to pull over because of a giant dust storm. Just did it solo. Hey, there we go. You guys know I love seeing the crazy crackpot Pokemon people bring in Terra raids. That's the highlight for me. Come on, let me in. Let me play, coach. Put me in. I mean, a few people in chat have said they didn't even know this was happening, so... Pokemon does not really market these events that well. No! No! Let me in! Let me in! I know, Sky. This was a total surprise. This was a total surprise. Joining soon with the maintenance for champions starting. That's right. I did see that. My god, I'm like stuck here. No new postings. Bruh. Don't thumbs up. There's nothing to be thumbs upping about here. See, and you can't just refresh. You have to wait until the game is ready. Gonna let you refresh. And God forbid you don't want to join Little Timmy's Bruxish raid. Game Freak's gonna punish you by forcing you into one of the raids. I've never seen this before. I've never seen it so dead that there are no raids at all. I don't think I've ever seen this. Oh man, it's great. Love how there's no Gen 9 Pokemon on this board. We got a Go-Goat sticker, we got Applin, Cat, Drifloon. Nothing but them all night. It took me hours to get out of Ultra Ball. Come on! Go, 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 go! Get in. I gotta get in there. I definitely noticed the rise in stall teams, though. That was not great. There were that team with Dragalge and like, oh. I'm gonna have nightmares about that team. I don't think I can get in again. Mega Raichu and Polt. Oh, we did it! Let's go. We got an Alolan Muck user out here. My guy. Yeah, Jacob, let's go. Fluttermane Nation. Oh, sorry, Summer. The host was not going to wait. Look at us. It's time. Oh wait, that's you? I have joined raids with people in chat before. That tells you how not many people are playing the game. Oh no, he's splashing. I like how it took my input away. Ugh, we are definitely back playing Terra raids. What's the use in splashing? Get him, Clodsire. What's the use in splashing? Look at the Magikarp on the back wall, by the way. Alright, it's time! We actually got the Terra camera to work this time. Sometimes you just terrestrialize and it just shows you the from behind view. Like how they force you to play the whole animation when Terra raids are so fast-paced. Boom! Ooh, he's got tackle! Everybody watch out! Everybody watch out! Yeah, you can absolutely solo this, chat. I just like raiding with other people because people bring insane Pokemon. I like the social element of it. I can think of so many insane Pokemon I've seen brought to Terra raids over the years we've played this game. Yeah! We got the final blow. GG. The King of Carp has been defeated. Now's our chance. The best ball for the King of Carp. It couldn't be anything else. We have to secure the catch. Yeah, it's M for Magikarp. Exactly. We set the ball to M for Magikarp. Hey, we also got another spicy herba. And a King's Rock. Let's go. Perfection. Absolute Fishima. GG. An underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. Damn. The mightiest carp. Magikarp, the unrivaled. Master Ball, well used, I'd say. But yeah, you don't need to join anybody if you don't want to, chat. You can absolutely solo. You can solo Magikarp if you want. What do I want to do? I think I'll give Dondozo one more try, chat. I want a Dozo mark. We're gonna go back and do one more sandwich attempt for Dondozo. The Magikarp sweep. Gimme. Ghoul. Ooh, 10 coins. Usually I just get 1. Alright, we're gonna make one more sandwich if you had. One sandwich. And then this weekend, I believe, is the start of Safari Week. We're gonna be going ham in the Safari Zone. Who turned on the lights? Let's do a sparkler pick. It's July, the month of fireworks. I still think it's funny that Crispin has dialogue about people not putting the top bun on their sandwich. That's very funny that Game Freak noticed that. And then acknowledged it. Oh, you guys don't put your top piece of bread on. Weird. Right through the cuke. What's that little purple thing behind the plate? It looks like a little Ben & Jerry's ice cream. Looks like a tub of ice cream. Okay, Don. Listen, Don. Please. I wonder if they'll whenever Dondozo gets added to Champions, are they gonna give it Fissure? They're gonna let this absolute monster have access to Fissure again. There's 2 nasty tanky boys in Gen 9 that should have no right to have a one-hit KO move. Ting Lu is the other one. Why they decided to give Ting Lu Fissure? Truly beyond me. Gonna save my 900th shiny for something special? I could. I haven't had any, like, thoughts about it, but yeah, I could. What would be a special shiny I don't have? I'd have to look at my list. Any shinies over here, fellas? Jeez, I need my magnifying glass to look at all these tiny fishies. Lugia! That is a good one. That is a good choice. My namesake. Blitbug. The most special shiny of them all. T-pose and whiskers. Yeah, I could either... I think I have Lugia saved in Dynamax Adventures. Oh! Oh, we got one! We got one! You've just got to... Oh, okay. 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 Oh, 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 oh! There we go. Come on, Miss Dozo. Please, please have your cool rowdy mark. That'd be so cool of you. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Ooh, good crit. Good crit, Mush. Why do you do this to me, Dozo? Why do you kill Dozo? Tell me why. Piss the fish. That would be a great name. That would be a great name for Dozo. Man, I just started this sandwich. I'm not turning the game off. Whatever. They're lame for making the sandwich go away if you turn the game off. Okay, what's a... The fastest Dozo in the West. Alright, that's fine, dude. You can waste all of my precious Apri balls. Moonball? It's a little chaotic to get in here and check. I mean, heavy ball, but that does not match. Might have to play the lotto machine. Well, we're not paralyzed anymore. What about Love Ball? Love is stored in the Dondozo? Hello, Floatzel. Please. No! That's not the mark I wanted! That's not... I mean, I guess it's fitting. I guess Dondozo is a pretty hungry girl. I guess that works. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, well. Excuse me. Be grateful you even got a mark? Why do I need to be grateful? Is the game personally doing me a solid? I don't know about that. Berg. Sorry, Berg. This is a great outbreak spot, but the only problem is I have to stare at these horrendous rocky cliffs. Sociable is the worst one. It's the most common mark, for sure. I have tons of sociable Pokemon. One of my favorite marks is Zero Energy. I think that's a pretty fun one. I think I might have that on a Munchlax, which is, again, fitting. A fitting mark. I've gotten some bangers in this game, though. I've gotten Shiny Noibat, the Recluse. I've got a Snowy Snom, which is probably just an all-timer shiny. This period. No, it's just like shiny. It's just an aesthetic thing. It'll say your Pokemon's mark when you send it out in battle, though. So it is just it's a flex. Rhydon's a pretty good swimmer for not being a water Pokemon. I really would love a Veluza, too. I keep looking over here. Again, I know chat hates Veluza, but I like it shiny. Yeah, it's a good way to differentiate your Pokemon. Makes them a bit more memorable. Earliest Pokemon memory? Probably when a group of kids in my kindergarten class were crowded around each other looking at Pokemon cards, and I went up to see what they were looking at, and one of my classmates handed me a Rhyhorn card. That was my first Pokemon card. No Garys either. I've been keeping an eye on the Gyarados just to see if any of them are red. Do I still have it? I want to say yes, but I couldn't, like, pick it out. It's probably in a bulk pile somewhere. Oh, okay, we got another one. Okay, I'll try to get in there and check this time. Wait, how do you... No. Excuse me. I'm kind of... See, this is too chaotic. Go away. Can you come back? Wow, you are blindingly bright. My first Pokemon game was Red. Bully Maguire. That would be a great name for a Pokemon in Champions. that would be a great name for a Pokemon in Champions. Bully Maguire. That would make me laugh out loud if I saw that. Sure, you know what? We'll throw a lure ball at ya. Why not? Let's get creative. Calling me a goblin. How can you not know old Bully Maguire? A classic. Why are the Raimi Spider-Man movies just endlessly quotable? I still to this day go, pizza time. Pizza time. Don, can you stop wasting my rare Pokeballs? You're killing me. Pizza time video on YouTube? I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about, yes. Man, those movies have had such good YouTube poops made on them. Stole that man's pizza! Spider-Man 3 getting more love as of late. Well, I don't know if it necessarily deserves love. But it's a funny movie. This Dondozo's a bitch. Go. I'm not wasting any more lure balls on you. Are you serious? Sure, I get it in the first dive ball. Okay, game. No. No mock on you. I wasted all those lure balls, and that's how you treat me, Don. Gosh, that wasted so much time. Don, why? Jolly. Yeah, do people typically run Jolly Dozo or like Impish Dozo? I remember when I tried out Dondozo in ZA. It's so weird that Dondozo's in ZA. Such an ill-fitting Pokemon for that game. But I guess if they had to include Tatsugiri, they had to throw Dondozo in there. Venom. See, I can never get over Venom being played by Eric Foreman in that movie. An interesting casting choice, to say the least. Hello, Luminion. Man, Tom Holland's in all the movies lately, isn't he? Month of Tom Holland. Gen 9 getting Megas feels weird. I'm very curious what they're gonna end up giving Mega Tatsugiri as an ability. Because Mega Tatsugiri in ZA is buns. It's not good. Yeah, it's funny going back and watching Spider-Man 1 with Tobey Maguire and all of them in high school, and it's like everybody's in their like 30s. I love when they try to make actors who are like 30 years old play high schoolers. It's funny every time. Nathan Drake. I forgot about Tom Holland, Nathan Drake. That was like a fever dream. And Mark Wahlberg. What a duo. Wait, Luminion, are you? No. No Pelly's shiny either. Bit of a shame. Andrew Garfield. My favorite thing about Andrew Garfield Spider-Man is that he's supposed to be like this loser in school, but he's like played by Andrew Garfield, who's gorgeous. Oh, he's so unpopular and dorky. I mean, him and Emma Stone were the best couple in any of those Spider-Man movies. I think every major Spider-Man couple has dated each other in real life. Yeah, Mary Jane's the worst thing about the Raimi Spider-Man movie. She's written like absolute shit. Excuse me, Don. I need another yellow one of yous. Yeah, remember when we got all the Sony, like, email leak? That was crazy. Have I got any shinies? I've gotten quite a few shinies. Unfortunately, only one dozo with a mark, and it was peckish. No actual Outbreak event marks, unfortunately. We also did the Mightiest Magikarp raid, which is very easy. Don't even worry about getting other people. You can just solo it if you're interested. Wow, you got 7 salty herba? Damn, maybe I should do some off-stream Magikarps. You got from one raid or like total? Oh, go away, Luminion. You are such a boring Pokemon. One raid? Really? Well, I think that was one nice thing about Andrew's Spider-Man is that he just told Gwen his identity. We didn't have to do the, oh, I don't know, she doesn't know I'm Spider-Man, so I always have to ditch her. Mr. Dozo, Mr. Don Bozo. This would be terrifying. If Don Dozo was real and you had a 39-foot fish chasing after you. No thank you. It's incredible how Sony kept doing the same things over and over again. Well, Spider-Man 3 had too many villains, so you know what we should do for Andrew's second movie? Put in 500 villains. This will only end in success, because we've got to set up the Sinister Six movie. Hey, Mr. Dozo! No! I don't think we got another one here. Maybe. Sure, we'll catch you in a dive ball too, ma'am. Why not? Perfect. Wow, dive ball's the ball to use. Okay, get me out of here. Yeah, I didn't think so. No, no, we don't need to don those. Sure, you can now be don those. Good for you. Don those. Ah, frick, I only got 6 minutes left. No. No, chat, no. Yeah, you would be like, Pinocchio. You would end up like Pinocchio. Speaking of movies, chat, I saw a clip of somebody took from the live-action Moana where Dwayne sings the Maui song and then traps Moana in the cave, and it looked so awful. Great contender for, like, ugliest scene I've ever seen in a Disney movie. They've truly outdone themselves. I actually saw, there was a clip of, from some podcast of guys discussing Dwayne Johnson's, acting, all the acting roles he's been in, and it's very Red Notice, Jumanji, the sequel to Jumanji. All these absolute trash tier movies. I think Disney might have overestimated how in demand that actor is. Who would have thought that constantly being in, like, Netflix crap movies would devalue your brand? I've never seen Black Adam. Which I like Shazam, and I can't wrap my head around a Black Adam movie without Captain Marvel Shazam. Like, that should have never, that shouldn't exist. Sharknado movie. Yeah, exactly, Justin. That's like the type of movies this dude solely acts in. Dang it, I only got 3 minutes left. Heard his image. I bet Zachary Levi would have loved to have been in the movie. Mr. Harold and the Purple Crayon. No bubblegum pink quillfish either. Yeah, I heard people praising his acting for that. I think that's the same movie. I can't remember the name, but people said he was good in that. Which that's like the one serious, like, acting role he's taken in like a decade. Actually, his best role is the, Scorpion King. That's great. I missed the Scorpion King. Great CG on that one. Yeah, the smashing machine, that's right. Cliff jumper. I mean, I remember when he was in the Tooth Fairy. Anyone remember that throwback? I think that movie also had the little girl from Cory in the House in it, if I'm remembering that correctly. Smackdown? I mean, it would stop levitating. Mr. Don, please. Aw, frick. Can I get one more check in here? Well, frick on a stick. No Dons. No Dozos. No Dons. Yeah, that's the movie with Chris Evans in it? I think it's one of those, like, Netflix movies where they spent, like, $300 million on it for some reason. Dozo, you make me sad. You make me so sad. Honestly, chat, one more. I changed my mind. One more sandwich for the Dozos. One more sandwich. Listen, if it wasn't Safari Week this weekend, I would just stop and we'd continue this weekend, but... I've got a date in the Safari Zone that I've got to attend. One more. Rock slop era. The Rock's been in his slop era for like 10 years now. One more sandwich. See ya, Yeti. Have a good one. You're making a live-action Tangled? I didn't even know that. You think after Moana's live-action, they would be like, hey, maybe people don't really want to see these trash movies. Or after Snow White. But I guess not. The boulder. The boulder. Did they even have the boulder in the god-awful live-action Avatar show? It's just Disney making safe movies based on popular IP. That's all it is. Unfortunately, The Lion King, quote, live action, unquote, not really live action, made $1 billion, and then Disney was like, oh, let's keep churning out more of this garbage. I never liked animated Snow White. Is that a hot take? She's like my least favorite Disney princess. I've never liked Snow White, even as a kid. Ariel's probably my favorite. I like Belle a lot, too. I mean, Beauty and the Beast is a literal all-timer. Mulan is great, too. I love Mulan. Yeah, Snow... she's just boring. She's a product of her time. Pocahontas. So, a fun fact about Pocahontas, Jeffrey Katzenberg, who is the guy that wanted Michael Eisner's job, and when he didn't get the promotion, he went and made DreamWorks, and that's why Lord Farquaad is based on Michael Eisner, because Katzenberg held a grudge. But Katzenberg, when he worked at Disney, everybody in-house thought that Pocahontas was going to be the next Beauty and the Beast. So they had all their, like, A-listers working on Pocahontas. Well, they were also... the other team was working on a little movie called The Lion King. Every time I think about that, it's funny. I mean, Colors of the Wind is a banger, but... Lion King absolutely mogs Pocahontas. 100,000% mogs it. Pocahontas is definitely a product of its time. Yes, it is. Oh, I love Spirit. Spirit's a great movie. I saw Spirit, which it's funny. I originally didn't want to see it. My mom had to convince me to see it. And we ended up seeing it in like a dollar. I used to have this like dollar cheap theater that would play movies after they've kind of had their time in the sun. Is that another Okay, well, stocks are up on Shiny Kilowattrel. I dared to get not one, but two Shiny Kilowattrel. Oh yeah, Michael Eisner's made lots of debatable choices when he was at Disney. Alright, Kilowattrel. What am I catching this one in? How about Lux? Okay, perfect. Another one. No mark. Imagine if the Kilowattrel had a rare mark. Wow, well this is the place to be if you want to get Shiny Kilowattrel, chat. Sheesh. Yeah, the water sandwich is the key to getting Kilowattrel shiny. You would think electric? No. Flying? No. The key is the water. Look at them all. Lion King 1.5. That's a great movie. I love Lion King 2 a lot as well. Yeah, one of the movies that Michael Eisner famously almost stopped. They had to keep, I think they might have kept filming it, and I can't remember the story, but he almost stopped Pirates of the Caribbean from completing. Roy. Diet Ash. It seems like Roy had more personality in the beginning, and then in the later seasons, it's like they sidelined Liko so they could make Roy the generic protagonist. I mean, Country Bears didn't really work out. Anybody remember the Country Bears movie? With Christopher Walken in it. He was the villain. I think one of the guys from Malcolm in the Middle is the brother of the bear in that movie. I mean, the Country Bears movie is very... if you haven't seen it, the plot is basically, we've got to save the old, Country Bears Jamboree before McVillain Moneybags gets rid of it. Had just had a reboot. I heard it was I think it was received well. It was very decom. The Country Bears movie might be the most, like, Disney Channel original movie-ass movie I've ever seen, even though it's not a decom. Let's watch a Disney Channel movie. The first Pirates is so great. I mean, I have a fondness for the whole trilogy. But yes, the first one is just... I miss when movies looked like that. That's a real blockbuster looking ass movie. Parentheses positive. Oh, I also remember the Haunted Mansion movie with Eddie Murphy. Anybody remember that one? That was not a very good movie. The plot of that is that Eddie Murphy's kind of a shitty dad. And he has to, like, make it up to his kids. Stop me if you've heard the plot of that before. T-posing Don, T-posing Don, T-posing Don. Yeah, Davy Jones still looks elite. The CG on all of the crew members on Davy Jones's ship, immaculate. Those movies have such a good score, too. the dad died and became a snowman. Was that Michael Keaton? Yes, I know what you're talking about. I What a plot for a movie. Jack Frost. I think of Jack Frost from that weird DreamWorks Guardians movie. Did anybody see that? I saw that movie in theaters. Jack Frost and Elsa, my woe TP. Okay, we got 18 minutes. Come on, one more dawn. Also, heads up, chat. Since I'm streaming for over 4 hours now. One more thing of ads is gonna play. See on the flippity flip. Oh yeah, there was a remake of Haunted Mansion. I completely forgot about that. I don't think I've heard a soul talk about that movie. I forgot that it even got remade. Didn't it come out during the pandemic? Or like 2023 or something? That's crazy. I forgot about that movie entirely. It was like the sequel to Hocus Pocus. It's like, why does this exist? It was 2023. Wow. That had completely slipped my mind. Almost crashed into that Bergmite. Oh, Halloween Town, all-time classic. I gotta get Tyler to watch Halloween Town. I think that's a movie he would find charming. It was bad. That's such a shame. I kind of had a feeling. As soon as they announced that they were making a Hocus Pocus sequel, I was like, this is probably going to be bad. I don't see much success for this. Yeah, Halloween Town, you can tell they had a budget of like $5. And honestly, that helped. Like, they had to make these sets themselves, these costumes, these spooky characters. It's so charming. I would love to go to the place where they filmed Halloween Town. I think they put up a big pumpkin thing for it every year. It'd be fun to go to Salem, too, for Halloween time. Yeah, they recasted Marnie. I remember that. I always liked that actress. She was great. The grandmother, too. Because the mother was always annoying, because she didn't want her kids to be magical. But the grandmother was like, yeah, you should be magical. I love a good mischievous grandma character. And the nerdy brother. I think I remember the original Percy Jackson movie, but I've never read the books and I didn't watch the new show that came out. I heard this show is bad. I heard this show is not very good. But I remember the original movie with Logan something. That was after Harry Potter came out, and so everybody was like, okay, Harry Potter was very successful. Now we have to make a successful children's book fantasy into a movie. Narnia, Aragon, any Aragon heads out there? That sure is a movie of all time. She swiped the card wrong. That's funny. It's always fun when you notice little like errors or mistakes in a movie. Ooh, I think I saw Monsters Inc. in theaters too. Yeah, Bridge to Terabithia, Golden Compass. How many parents took their kids to Bridge to Terabithia only to... Wait a minute. I saw Golden Compass in theaters and I did not understand it. That was one of those movies that I remember seeing and just feeling a bit puzzled coming out of the theater. Like, oh, okay. Was that Josh Hutcherson's first, like, big role? I remember that actress, too. She was in a ton of movies back then. I can't remember her name. I remember Daniel Craig. I think, was Daniel Craig the bad guy in the Golden Compass movie? He was like the evil uncle or something? I can't even remember. What, Bridge to Terabithia? God forbid children get exposed to adult themes. I mean, not even adult themes. Like, yeah. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes little Timmy or little Samantha goes to the river and, you know, accidents happen. Oh, Golden Compass. Owls of Ga'Hoole. Is that the Zack Snyder movie? Polar Express. People were always very harsh on that studio's kind of creepy CG, but Polar Express is an all-timer. I didn't even realize as a kid that all the adults were Tom Hanks. I believe I had the book as a kid, too. Yeah, I think you're right. Nicole Kidman was the evil lady that were, like, kidnapping the spirit animals or whatever they were. Monster House. I remember Monster House. I mean, I've seen some people say that Owl's movie is one of Zack Snyder's, like, genuine best movies. I haven't seen it, though, so I don't know. Come on, game. Give me one more Dawn, please. Dang it, less than 7 minutes left. Or 8 minutes. Uncanny Valley, yes. I think they made a, didn't they make a Scrooge movie with Jim Carrey after that? Beowulf. Oh, we keep Tokyo drifting into Bergmite. Did they make Mars Needs Moms too? I can't remember. I remember that movie doing terrible. How could people not want to see such a cinematic classic? The mom in the movie was the mom from Malcolm in the Middle. That's great, actually. Yeah, I think I remember, I've never seen that movie, but I've seen a YouTuber talk about it, so I have isn't it like the kid's kind of like bratty and mean, and then is mean to his mom, and then his mom gets taken by the aliens, and then he's like, oh shit, I gotta get my mom back. I'm glad my brain stored information about the movie Mars Needs Moms. Great. Almost 29K. Oh, that is so awful. I'm so sorry. I hope you get it before 30K. That's diabolical, truly. Mr. Enter? Probably not him. Mr. Turning Red 911? Probably not him. Feeding us with the good streams this week. It's gonna get even better next week for Safari Week, chat. It's gonna get even better. Safari Week starts this weekend. We're going ham. I gotta finish my layout and get my booper. I got my booper costume ready. I just need to animate the mouth flaps moving. Get those going. Oh, this game is so bright. Looking at the sky, I'm blinded. We got the J.J. Abrams lens flare going on. Getting cooked out here in the sun. Just like real life. Why is there always a Skrelp hanging out with Finion? There's always just one Skrelp hanging out with all the Finions. Who's gonna know? They're not gonna know. Adopted Skrelp. I mean, I could see Luminion genuinely doing that. This is my Chud Seahorse son now. The ugly Skrelp. And he would go on to grow into a Dragalge and give everyone cancer. The end. They made their own language for the aliens. No, somebody spent so much time making a language for the aliens and then the movie bombs. That sucks. I think my sandwich might be Dundozo. No, I got 2 minutes left. Come on. Any Veloozas? I can't believe this. You really feel when the shiny rate is not boosted. Most Outbreak events that they've run have been boosted. Making you work for the shinies for once. Finding Nemo was one of those... Like, Finding Nemo is great, but then I swear I watched it way too much in school. Like, every time there was, like, kids, pick out a movie, it's like Finding Nemo. I'm like, no! Let's watch literally anything else. I don't think the shiny rate is boosted. You just have a better chance at getting a mark for each Pokemon. Each Pokemon has their own unique mark. Dondozo's is Rowdy. Teachers always pick Chicken Run. That is a fun movie. I'm interested to see... if you told me that studio would go on to make a Pokemon thing, I would have been like, huh? Yeah, it's not boosted, chat. I'll double check the Cerebi page in a second here, but I'm not seeing boosted odds. No! Frick! Damn. Alright, let me double check. Yep, it's just standard. Not boosted. None of them are boosted. So again, Psyduck has the absent-minded mark, 5% chance. Slowpoke, zoned out. Phoebus, prideful. Hisui Basque is ferocious. Lapras is intelligent. Dondozo's rowdy. All three Tatsu are crafty. And then Veluza could have ferocious. Get me to dry land, please. Ugh, what is it in the game that makes the rocky mountains like shift like that? Oh boy, a bunch of go-go. It's not safe down here. Rhydon, get us out of here. There, Chief, look at this. This is chaos. We got Salt Boys, we got Bug Boys, Go-Goats, Haluchas, Veloozas, everyone. Everyone's here. Alright, let's review tonight's haul, chat. I got a Kilowattrel, a Dozo, a Dozo, a Weasel, a Dozo, a Dozo, a Lapras, a Dozo with the peckish mark, a Dozo, a Dozo, and a Kilowattrel. Another one. So 11 shinies total. Typical Scarlet Violet session. Just a casual 11 shinies. I've been playing Fire Red for over 3 months and only have one shiny. The duality. The frickin' duality. Wait, why did I fly here? Take me to the Pokemon Center. We're gonna go heal. Completely made up. Remember how long it took me to get frickin' Smoliv shiny? Oh my goodness. Yeah, chat, I think I might, since this goes until August... I think it's August, yeah, August 6th. I might do this again. I want to get a Rowdy Dawn. I want to get Dondozo. I honestly might even go for Veluza. I mean, a zoned out Slowpoke would be fun, but I don't really want a shiny hunt Slowpoke. Oh, and there's also a Terra raid. We did do the Terra Magikarp tonight. Which it's very easy. Don't even worry about it. There he is. The mightiest. The mightiest carp. Okay, before I cut stream chat, we're gonna check Shining Pearl real quick. There you are. Yeah, I might farm a lot of Herba. This is a very good time to farm Herba if you want it, chat. The Magikarp raid gives out a lot of Herba and it's very easy. Ugh, haven't launched this game in a while. Ugh. Ugh. Look, I haven't left. I haven't played this game since last Safari Week. Oh, hey, a Drowsy Outbreak. Hey, look, it's Venusaur. Yes, that's right. I got a Bibby. We got a Bibby. A Bibby and a Badoo. That's right. The Magikarp raid gives a ton. Yes. Somebody in chat told me they got 7 salty Herba in 1 Magikarp raid. I got 2 sweet and 2 spicy in mine. Manaphy! Can't believe this is... Can't believe I got Manaphy. Look at all my classic Shining Pearl shinies. I forgot I got Spoink in this game. Why did I shiny hunt Spoink? Aw, Hoppip Line shinies are so good. Kricketot, Zongoose. There's my Parish song, Master Ball Absol, that I've told a story about a million times. So yeah, I ended up getting a Bibby and a Badoo. Who's in the binoculars right now? put $1 in here? What a ripoff. Okay, Meryl would be cute. I'd be happy with Meryl. Brother Whooper. Or Sister Whooper. I mean, Whooper would be an automatic, like, all-star. Bidoof. Skaroopy. Skaroopy. Bidoo. Meryl. Meryl. Oh! Oh, can you stay here, Carnivine? Carnivine, listen, can you stay here until Saturday? Carnivine! Carnivine, I need you to stay. Brother. I need you to stay. Brother Whooper. Sigh. Sister Whooper. The Quag. The Saya. Garoop. Oh, I can't believe Carnivine's here. Man, that's who I want. I want Carnivine. Carnivine or Meryl, I think would be my targets if this remained the same. Yep, got Sweet Scent on my Venusaur. Alright, chat. Well, I will see you guys this weekend for the start of Safari Week. That's gonna be crazy. I can't believe it. Already time. It'll be my first time shiny hunting in the Safari Zone in Leaf Green. So that'll be fun. But thanks for hanging out tonight, chat, for the super duper long time stream. Yeah, Shining Pro BDSP works weird with the clock, so you can't force a new day. But yeah, chat, we're gonna try our luck in the Safari Zone. It's gonna be a time, I'm sure. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for watching the Don Dozo stream. We'll touch back on this after Safari Week is over. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will see you guys later. Thanks for all the follows. And ta-ta. Bye-bye. Bye.